Howdy, howdy. How is everyone tonight? So tonight we're going to start off with a little bit different. We're going to start off with a game called Nif Nif. I did get this as part of a key mailer campaign. But I really enjoyed this. I've ran it twice on my regular channel, once as the pig and the second time as the cat, which I'll show y'all here. We're going to go ahead and play. So I got to play once as the cat, and then I played again as the pig. And you get to unlock different things. So like here, we just have the regular. And like here I am. Hold on. Dog got his tail stuck underneath my chair. Okay. Yeah, so you get to play as either the pig or the cat. And then as you go through and you level up, you get to unlock different features. So I've got like this Vikings hat, which historically this is actually inaccurate because the Vikings helmets did not have horns. I'm level 2 for the pig, and I'm still level 1 on the cat. And then we've got the shower cap. And then if I win a game with the shower cap, I unlock what looks like the top hat. So we're going to probably do this one. You can also do skins. So there's the default. At level 4, we unlock this one. 8, 12, 16, 20. So we're going to have that one. Let's go over to the garden. I think that was all I get. Will grow in 1 turn. So we get to have that. So there's a little bit of a garden. There's also a kitchen. Not 100% sure what they do. But this is a really cute game. This is a card builder, or sorry, deck builder and a roguelike, which, being perfectly honest, are 2 genres that I don't typically play a lot of, like at all. But this was a really cute game, and I just couldn't pass it up. So we get to select a special card. We have a cherry, a potato, or a salad. I think we're going to... Hold on. Double your power, 1 use. Here is protection doesn't reset between turns, 1 use. Or your cards cost 0 this turn, 1 use. Ooh, that would be a really good one. I think I'm gonna go with that one because it's gonna take like all my actions to do. Okay. Map, where to go. So we basically get to go through this entire map, and then we eventually have like the big boss, and we collect cards and go thing. I'm gonna go down, I think, this way. And then we've got to play cards. It's been a little bit since I've done this. You play cards and you've got to try to defeat and wear this down. So he's gonna do like 6 damage to me, but he's got 15 hit points, and I have 3 actions. Each one of these cards is gonna cost 1. The blue cards will heal me. The yellow cards are actions, and then the red cards will actually do damage. So I could do 1, 2, and then we can protect myself for 5, which means his 6 will only do 1 damage. We're gonna do 5, and that should finish him out. We get the little rack all cleaned. So we get a extra and give it like coins, and then we get a card. Squeegee style. So 1, it's gonna protect us for 4, or and attack for 4. This one Use your protection to swipe a creature. Okay. So that would build up our protection thing. And then this one would give 8. This one will upgrade one of our mud shower token, or one shower token card. So it'll go from 5 to an 8. I think I'm going to do the squeegee style. And we continue. Now I want to get down to this campfire. Because I'd like to go after that thing. The Blue Box Lord. Wait, I know you. You are Nif Nif. You know me? Where I come from, everyone knows you. Keep up the good work. I can't believe I'm meeting the real Nif Nif. We can either take and get coins, or we can hug and gain resistance. So let's gain some resistance. This is nice of you to say, even if it's hard to believe. All right, a happy, quiet place. So we can cook, burn, or rest. If we burn, we can... I think we can burn a card. I don't think I ever did burn cards, but we can rest. We'll get back... yeah, we'll get back our some of our cleanliness. So you don't really have hit points, you have cleanliness points. I would like to go here. Something big is approaching. So we got a big monster. So this is 3 times 3, so that would be 9. So if I think I'm going to protect myself for 12 and attack for 5. That's going to be all 3 of my points, so we're just going to go ahead and send them there. Yeah, we got that. They're going to shield. What was this? Gain 1 power, 1 use. I don't think that... Oh, I guess that will do something. I don't think that that's gonna matter. Yeah, because they just dealt with doing that. Hold on. What does it say what it's doing? Buff and debuff. Protection doesn't reset between turns. Okay. Yeah, so we're going to squeegee style that. Actually, if we... Back. Can we... No, we'll buff up. Okay, now this... Now I would like to have my... So we can... Buff there. That's not going to be enough. I'm going to get hurt. But that's okay. We can... As long as it's under 9, I should be able to recover at the next... the next campsite. So we'll do that. Let's try to get those down. Okay, yeah, now they're buffed up to there. So we could do the salad should, yeah, turns everything into 0. So we can do squeegee, tissue, mud shower, and that. And if we do 1, 2, 3. There we go. We save some frogs. We get 9 coins. And we get to pick a card. Sponge shoe. I think we're going to get that. That's 16. It's going to cost 2 action points, but we'll be doing pretty well. Okay, what? All right, if we go here, we'd be able to rest. I think we can manage to go here, though. Who are you? What is your name? Niff Niff. I clean goo in the forest. That's a pretty name. Take good care of it. Give, remove a card, or show and upgrade a card. We're going to upgrade a card. Does Salad have an upgrade? Salad does not. Salad Plus. But it doesn't really show that it's an upgrade. Apple gained 1 power, but now it doesn't cost anything. Or I could upgrade a tissue or that. I think I'm going to upgrade this one. I cannot alter your fate, but I can help a bit. I do want to go to the campfire, so we're going to go to this one. Okay, that's 17. Oh, we can do this one easy. We didn't even take damage on that one. And cards. We have 2 times 3 or Mud Faucet. I believe that one. Hold on. Protect for 6. Draw 1. Swipes 3 applies 2 times to all, or swipe 7. This is the upgrade. We're going to get the Mud Faucet. Campfire. So we're going to rest. Cleanliness, that'll actually get all of our points back. Because we only get like 30 points. This one's worth 30. So yeah, we could do a Mud Faucet. What is that? Will protect and buff. Okay. Okay, now they're gonna do like 18 points of damage. So we're gonna do a salad because this is all I got. 9, 18. That's 6. I'll get 6 points of damage. Now I get this one. We can do that. And there's a little wolf and the pup. And card. Yeah, I like this sponge shoe. Yeah, I don't see your cards cost 0 this turn, but 1 use. So maybe it's the fact that you can use it multiple times. I'm gonna get the sponge shoe though. Now we have a shop. Do we have access to another shop? I could. Not very likely. A merchant on the road. So we have different ones that we can get. Mud Fountain would be really good. This one, draw 2 cards. Refill 2 action points. Gain 2 power. That would be 9 and 7. I think I'm gonna get the Mud Fountain. And I can get, I think, the eggplant soup, and that will give me 2 more. So we're going to get the ninja wipes. And that gets us down to, that spends all of our points. Let's go down this way. For 20. Yeah, we got a porcupine wearing an apple on their head. 10 points, and then we'll get a piglet and a fly. With a little tree. We got, looks like a fox, and there's something there. But this one's gonna attack for 7. So I need to at least protect myself. We can do that. That's all I'm gonna be able to do. Hold on, can we undo these? I don't think we can. Okay. Ouch, that hurt. They're gonna be defending, so let's do... Might as well do the salad. Send that one on there. Okay, we got the bunny. Okay, can we do the apple? That's 1. And then we'll do that. Which just basically goes through... Oh, he's gonna do a lot of damage to me. Yeah, I might not make it. I didn't see that he was gonna do that. Clean out the fox, but we have 3 points. Avocado. Yeah, avocado's good. Yeah, I need to go to campfire. Refill 3 action points. We could do that. I meant to cook. Oh well. Yeah, so we could do that one to there. That'll take out that guy. And it's not gonna matter because they're gonna... They ran us off. And here's where the roguelike comes in. We did get through pretty decent. Almost to level 3. I would like to make it to level 4 so I can maybe try out a different skin. Did we get... No, because we gotta defeat the bad guy. Does this grow? I keep saying it'll grow in 1 turn. Okay, let's go ahead and play. I liked the salad though. We're gonna keep the salad. Okay, this is going to be 13. It's going to hit us for 5. So if we do that, that will protect us. All right, we can do 6 and there. That cleans out the snail. 2 coins and a card. Tissue dance. Yeah, let's get the tissue dance. Let's go over to a oh, we got the wolf again. Greetings, Nif Nif. Why are you here? To see the forest unclouded by goo. Then let me help you. Drink, gain maximum cleanness, gain resistance. Well, the cleanliness would have been helpful last time, so let's go with the bless. I bless you, my child. We can go up here actually, because I don't need. All right, if we do 1, 2, that's 12. That will protect us from those 2 attacks. If we do a 5 and 6, there we go. Looks like 2 little fungi. Or maybe they're fungis. All right, we're gonna do... This one would get us a card, right? Yeah, swipe 6 and draw a card. Let's get the cloth surfer. Since I'm full health, let's go ahead and go down to the tree. This looks like a snake. We do... They're just gonna buff. So let's do this one first, because that will allow us to draw a card. And then we can just do that, because they're just gonna buff. Let's do the apple first. And there is the little snake, all clean. 5 points or $5, and then we do... Let's get the avocado again. The avocado lets me draw 2. Okay, let's see. I'm still at full health. Let's keep going. That's 10. So if I do, they're gonna do 8. So I would need to do that to, and then that's gonna counter their attack. But then we can do 6, 6, 6, and 6. For 5 and a card. Ooh, a giant broom. Swipe 21. Yes, let's get that one. Okay, we're gonna go to the sun mirrors. I know this place. Did you know sun mirrors will copy anything when night falls? Really? Anything? Correct. Try showing it a card. Ooh, we could show a card. Can we copy that one? That's awesome. Thanks for the tip, little bird. All right, we're gonna go to the tree here. We got snake 17. There we go. Yeah, so we're getting some nice cards. Yeah, let's get... I know I'm packing the offensive cards here. Or offensive. Let's see, let's go... Which way do I want to go? We'll go this way. We're gonna giant broom it, and it is the porcupine. I'm hoping those weren't one-use, one-and-done cards. We will do, because I don't really get too much with power. Let's maybe upgrade another mud shower. So that will protect me for 8 this time. Question mark. The rat chef. What's that smell? It's yummy. Hello, little one. How about some soup? For me? Yeah, we're going to receive a soup. Gain 3 protection per turn. Onion soup. I can't wait to drink this. All right. We're going to go to the tree. We've got 2 creatures. Neither one of them are going to attack this turn. If we do 16 and 5, we can get rid of, we can clear out the ducks. And might as well just, I mean, okay, I don't have any more action points left. That's fine. It's going to take all 3. He's going to do a further buff. The salad would have been an opportune time for that one. Okay. All they do is buff. Let's do this. That goes to me. I should have done that first. Do that. All they're going to do is continue to buff. Oh, we've finished out our turn. Oh, we don't have any more. Okay, well, they're going to beef up. I think that's all they do. Either that or they lull me into this sense of false hope of they're not going to do anything. What is that symbol? Will goo you with its protective value. Protection doesn't reset between turns. Okay. So they're going to goo me with all that. And that's going to be 14. So I can do that one and that one. That will protect me. And then I can do that. There we go. And we got the turtle all cleaned up. 12 more coins. And, okay, what does the broom do? Oh, the broom does 26. Yeah, we're going to upgrade that. I love that broom. Let's go to the question mark, the dark mole. There's no hope, Nif Nif. What do you mean? I mean, the goo is everywhere. What can we even do? Gain max cleanliness, remove a soup. What does the soup do again? Gain 3 protection per turn. Sorry, bud. I'm not giving up my soup. I find your lack of faith disturbing. Yeah, no, I'm not giving up my soup. We're gonna go to the shop. Okay, so we have now. I think we can only get like up to 3. Refill 2 action points. Draw 2 cards. Draw 2 cards is the same as the avocado. I think I'm going to, I can buy this and buy that one. Go to the question mark. There and snack again. Hello there. Is there a party? Yes. Want to join and celebrate? Celebrate what? Celebrate today. Dance, game, cleanliness, feast, cleanliness plus 12. We'll dance. The world feels bigger with friends. Wonder if 12 would have gone above our maximum, because I think we start with... Or I wonder if 35 becomes our new maximum. That would be cool, is if we could increase... I think, yeah, that's going to be... No, here we go. We could do the salad. There we go. Fox is done. Yeah, that salad is OP. We will do... We'll do a mud faucet. We have this. Now we can cook, gain 5 protection each turn, refill 3 action points, or gain 3 power. I think we're going to do this one, gain 5 protection each turn. All right, now we've got the boss. Okay, so first off, I want to drink that. That's going to give me 5 protection each turn. We're going to start with the salad. So we're going to do the giant broom, the tissue, mud shower, and another mud shower. It's gonna beef up. Okay, that's all I can do. 10. Okay, so we could do... This is 16. And no, I can only do 1, but I've only need 1. 5. There we go. We won! Doesn't look like someone's happy that we won, but we won! We got a new hat and new card variant. It only took us like 13 minutes. New card. We went up to... Okay, we're like bypassed 4. Oh, and we got a new skin. Amazing. Okay, I want to see... Is the garden anything? Okay. Water a plant to watch it grow. Oh, it looks like we unlocked the kitchen. So we can gain 15 protection. Okay, back. Twice the coin returns. Hold on, let's do that. We're gonna still go with pig because I just got this one. Now we could also do... Oh, these are the different skins for the cat. I just got this one. Yeah, let's do one more playthrough. Still gonna go with the salad because that salad is just awesome. Let's go. We've always gone down, so let's go up. Okay, this one... It's gonna do 5, so let's do a 5 card there. And that completes it. 2. Yeah, so we get an additional card because we have the hat. Yeah, we're gonna automatically get the giant broom. Because that was amazing. let's just go up. I go down instead of up. Greetings, Nif Nif. Why are you here? To see the forest unclouded by glue. Then let me help you. Let's gain resistance. I bless you, my child. All right, that's 17. Should be 10 coins. Yeah. We will do squeegee style. Escaping Wonderland. Hi, Mr. Bunny. What are you doing here? I'm here for you, little one. I have an offer for you. What is it? It's a choice that will define your destiny. Red berry or blueberry, what will it be? Gain power or gain resistance? Let's gain power. I got stronger. Hey, Glaxus. Doing a little bit of, yeah, red or blue pill. What does the cook do? Oh, wow. Gain 20 protection. Yeah, upgrade that. So I wonder if you don't use something, I wonder if it just carries on to the next thing. I was going to do this for a little bit, and then I was going to check out some of the updates for Dungeon Tycoon. It's a new dawn. No matter what you try, the goo goes back. Try not, Dark Mole. Do or do not. There is no try. We're going to gain max cleanliness. Here is how to clean the goo. Thank you for the hydrate. Speaking of goo, here is a little gooey mess. Oh, this is an elite one. 30. So let's start with an apple. And then we'll do 2 tissues. They're just gonna buff. So if we do 7... I mean, the buff doesn't stay, so... let's see. Okay, if we do... Yeah, we do this one. There we go. And there's the wolf. 12 cards, which because of the hat will give me actually 24 cards because I get ×2 cards. Yeah, giant broom. I'm getting the giant broom anytime I can. That broom is sweet. Let's go here. We might do another goo. Okay, so if I do... Okay, here. We're going to do a salad. Because we'll do that one. Here, we'll do that. That. And we're going to beef myself up a little bit. Which means I'm only going to get hit. I'm going to get hit by 3. There we go. 16 more coins. We will do the Matador. Let's do another goo. It's gonna beef, so if we do that one, we'll take the apple. Do that one. 14 or... It's about the best I can do. I'm still gonna get hit for math. 18 minus 12. That's 6 points. Giant broom. 30 coins. And a card. We'll get the sponge shoe plus. Two times 16. We can just do that. And there's 2 little ducks. We'll get the mud fountain. You don't even have thumbs to properly use a broom. Hey. Let's not go into semantics. It's a magic broom. Yeah, the broom is OP. The broom is like the broom in Sorcerer's Apprentice, except it's actually helpful. Yeah, we'll do this one. So we can do the giant broom, the matador, and that one. And we'll get the frog. A lot of coins. And a card. I think I'm gonna get the avocado because that will allow me to draw 2 additional cards. If I got the avocado with the salad, that would be amazing. Let's do a campfire. Yeah, because I want to go up and do the shop. I want to see what I can get. Usually we could burn a card. Yeah, we're gonna get some cleanliness back. We'll come up here. This place scares me. Don't be scared. Enter the fountain. It's true. It's time for a bath. Gain more power. I usually prefer to like gain resistance, but I could also see gaining power is going to help me with having higher strength. I know Kung Fu. Don't think that that's how learning Kung Fu works. I want to go up to the shop. Yeah, so this way I have 153. I do have that. We have 3 protection per turn, gain 2 power, or draw 2 cards. Onion soup. Let's go ahead and buy that. We're going to get a second mud fountain. Pick it, fly. This is probably mudding my... I think I could just get them all. Yeah, we'll just get them all. Except for those 2. We can cook. Onion soup. Instead of getting 3, we gain 5 protection each turn. And now we got this guy. Huge figure arrives. We're gonna start with drinking that. And drinking that. So he's got 55. He's gonna do 18 damage to me. I'm gonna do that. And we'll do a little bit of damage back. Okay, he's gonna buff, so let's start with the apple and do the sponge shoe. Okay, he is going to will goo you and debuff. So it looks like we'll goo me for 14 and then debuff. So we're gonna do the salad. I don't have any, so we're just gonna do that. That looks like a little otter. I bet that was a little otter. We'll run with 20 cards or oh, deck hogger. Yeah, because I don't get rid of cards. Cool, that only took me about 10 minutes. So that was level 5, and we're almost level 6. But we did unlock a new hat, so let's go see what the new hat does. I kind of wish it would just take me back to this screen. Take 1 less goo from creatures, so that kind of gives like a permanent thing, permanent protection, I guess. This one we have to upgrade 130 more cards. Travel to 203 places on the map. Yeah, that did get a little overpowered. We can go to the cat. So we have a double paw or a blackberry. Swipe 1 to all per card played each turn, and that one unlocks level 2. We'll do a double paw. We'll see about how do we a cat run, and then I'll probably switch over to Dungeon Tycoon. We could do that one and that one. I seriously thought that was going to get rid of him. Okay, but I do have 5 protection. We can do a double paw. And there. Then that clears out the rat. Revolving paw. Chicken feet house. House is here. Can I go play with it, Grandma? And who's going to tidy up after you two make a mess? We can leave him, get a soup, or gain power. Ooh, decisions. What should I do? I think power gives us additional hit strength. And a soup can give us a buff. Power's definitive. I know what we're gonna get, kind of. Or soup. You love soup, though? We'll get the soup. Radish soup, which allows us to draw 2 cards. Thought so. Here, take this soup to Nif Nif, please. I have no idea what the cat's name is. We have a campfire. A happy, quiet place. But that means we can cook, which means we can actually be able to draw 4 cards instead of 2 cards. Since I have full power, I don't need to sleep. If I was injured, then I can always do that and get okay, we're gonna do a milk shower, and then we're gonna hit for 2. Raspberry is worth 0 points, but allows us to draw another card. I don't know. I don't think I was actually hitting him. Oh, because I think he has that. So here, we're gonna beef up. That was a good call. Let's do raspberry. We're going to draw another card. There we go. We got 6 points. Oh, because this allows us to take one less damage. We'll do a milk shower upgrade. Although the milk shower, this is worth 0 points. Milk faucet would be to defend us for 2. And we get to draw a card. I think I'm going to do the milk fountain because it doesn't cost me anything. So that's like a free card if I ever draw it. Let's go down this way so we can maybe get to that goo and we can earn some more money. Sensei Archimedes, what will you teach me today? You can't get enough, can you? Please, 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 please. All right, all right. What would you like to learn? Cleanliness or gain resistance? That actually almost does look like Archimedes from Sword in the Stone. I mean, I'm already at full unless we could try that and see if the cleanliness raises me up. Because I know with Nif Nif, it allowed me to go up to 37. So I think I want to try this because I've got resistance. No, I can't. And that is how you clean better and faster. So that was a no. I cannot get above the 30. All right. I'll see you in a second. We have 34 and they're going to hit me for 9. So let's beef up and then we can hit them for 5. We do raspberry. We'll do a double paw, a tissue, milk fountain, and it doesn't matter. Shower, they're the same thing. Okay, they just beefed up for 12. They're gonna hit me for 9 again, so let's beef that up. And we'll do the double paw. Okay, raspberry again. Milk fountain is free. We do the tissue, 3 tissues, because they're gonna buff. That drops them down to 9. Now they're gonna hit me for another 9. I can beef that up. Do another 5 for them. Let's see, what is that? Buff and debuff. There we go. I like the frogs. The frogs are cute. 13 coins. And we pick a card. Darth Swap. What is that? It's got a lock on it. Or we could upgrade the milk fountain. Oh, the toilet roll recycles back in. Hold on. Sticky. The card stays in the hand at the end of the turn. Reusable. Or I can upgrade that. Let's get the Darth Swab. I haven't had that one yet. The sun mirrors. Oh no, not this place again. Didn't we have fun last time? You had fun, Cheshire. I did not. Maybe this time you will? Remove a card or... Yeah, we're gonna skip. I don't like to remove cards. I'm not getting lost here again. We have a campfire. We've already done that, so we can rest. So tired, I could sleep and heal. Yeah, I'm already at full. But let's go 3 and then we'll see about shop. We do that one. We do free milk fountain and a milk shower. Let's draw the raspberry. Okay, I can buff for that. Let's do 1 and 1. Yeah, that was the best I could do. Yeah, I think that was like ricocheting back on me, so I didn't care for that. Toilet roll, all brush. We'll do the toilet roll. We are fixing to have ads. I'm gonna keep playing though. We've got tree. Raspberry, free. Milk fountain, free. I always try to get my free ones in. That should buff against that. And then if we do 6 and 7. Yeah, there we go. That's going to be 9. Everything's a hidden math game. I tell you, everything is a hidden math game. That's 9. That's 15. So I could do that one would buff me for 4. If I can buff, I can avoid that damage. And if that one hits, there we go. We get this one, a soup, and a card. Give a swipe bonus to all paw cards when played. The Milky Way protect for 7. Protect for 8. I think we're gonna get the paw. Yeah, definitely need a campfire. All right, we're gonna have that. We'll do at least a little bit of that and there, but they're just gonna buff a lot. And now they're gonna hit me for 22 points of damage. We could do that. Do that one. That would be 8. 5. If I can do another one. That's close. Get another raspberry there. Okay, we've got... Hold on. Yeah, we'll do... And 6. I don't think I have... One point. I have 1 point left. Okay, so that's free. That's free. I am not gonna make it. Nope. And my cat fled. Cat is not happy. Almost made it to level 2. Let's try one more time with the cat. The cat seems like it's harder. Let's look at the collections though. I might look at the collections and then I think I'm gonna... Yeah, so I've got like a handful of cards that I haven't gotten yet. This is probably like the Master Broom or something. And then with the cat... Yeah, a lot of different cards. Achievements. Clean a boss without a stain. Win your first game. Run a card with 20. So there's definitely some achievements. Clean 2,000 goo. That's awesome. I've got math left. Less than 400. Win a run with no upgraded cards in your deck. Get all achievements. Okay. Get all achievements as a achievement just seems like a kind of like a cop-out, because you're basically like, okay, and we'll throw in an extra one that really you just get by just completing the whole thing. Unlock all garden plants. We need to go check our garden too. Own more than 200 coins during the game. Clean 500 creatures. We're at 76. On the clock. Win a game in less than 7 minutes. I think that'll happen once especially with Nif Nif having it buffed up. Clean a boss or an elite with only 1 cleanliness point left. Well, I almost had that with the cat. Win a run with a fully upgraded deck. That would be fun. Spend 120 coins in one shop. Tenacious Meat. Lose 10 runs. Flash clean the boss on 1 turn. Wow, that's got to be like mega broom or something with the salad and having like fully upgraded brooms. Win a run with 5 cards or less. Well fed. Use 3 upgraded soups to clean the boss. What's up, Doc? Clean the bunny after using a carrot soup. Let's look at... Okay, kitchen, we've got... that, and then we can always... grow these. What is... Okay, this one I need level 9, level 13, 16, the cat level 5, level 11, and the cat level 17. So... this is the pig and this is the cat. Yeah, let's go ahead. Even though I know I said we're gonna play again. Let me go to the BRB screen. So that was Nif Nif. Now we're gonna kind of switch it up just a little bit. Here we are. All right, I just need to update. We're going to be doing a second stream. I just got to change up my categories. Not deck building, not roguelike. I would say it is strategy. There we are. So, new game. Let me do really quickly one last thing. I'm going to stop the recording. I'm going to stop my recording and then I'm going to restart it. So hopefully that doesn't affect the stream. All right, so this was, let me go and look. Really quickly at what number I'm on. This is 81. Of course, it's already... Hold on one second. There we go. All right. And okay, we're back with Dungeon Tycoon. I want to start a new game. There's relaxed, creative, and survival. I don't need the tutorial. Okay, so survival is, does it tell me what? No popularity threshold, stars can be lost, monsters require daily upkeep, destroyed objects, refund rate is 150, 25 in easy, medium, or hard, heroes are weaker. Creative, everything is unlocked, endless money, endless souls. Well, standard gameplay, might try this. Just to start, I don't need the tutorial because we've already done the tutorial. Oh, and then I need a dungeon name. I am horrible about dungeon names. So if anybody has a suggestion... for a... let's see. We could do... the Otter, Meyer, Warrants. I need to make a note of that is what I'm calling it, because I will absolutely forget. The Otter, Meyer, Warrants. Normal. We have easy or hard. I think we just might go with normal. All right, so I've played this before. Played this on my last computer. All right, so what is visitors? It says star rating on top. That's the prestige level of your dungeon. It will fill with a purple color as you build more and more impressive things in your dungeon. Your prestige level determines the quality of your visitors. As you attract visitors and manage to keep them satisfied, a golden color will start filling your stars. That means your dungeon has proved itself to be a fun dungeon, and it will determine the quantity of your visitors. Okay. So first thing we need to do is we need a door. I think the first door just needs to be a dungeon door right there. Thank you for the hydrate. All right. So let me... Okay, so that's the first thing. We need to do some research. Potion. Yeah, I always forget to do research on this. We need a monster. Okay, we start with a crawler. How much is it going to cost to summon a new monster? 250, and I have a little over 2,000. Hot. I can pull up the temperature. We keep getting the heat advisory, but it just keeps getting extended. Let's see. It is currently about 8 p.m. And the current temperature is 96 degrees with a heat index of 108. I think we're going to get a new monster. Now, I think I saw in the next update, they're going to actually add more monsters to this. I'm hoping it might be a new location. Okay. I'm gonna let you pick which one I get. I will say I don't remember what these all are. I think this is a wolf. This is either a kobold or possibly a goblin, and I think this is a bat. So which one should I get? And thank you for the hydrate, by the way, if I didn't say that. The kobold, okay. It could be a goblin, I don't remember. It's a giant rat. Okay. Okay, so I have two monsters now. I have the crawler and a giant rat. Let's see, what is this? A strong attack. And the crawler has poison. Strong attack. They both have the same... okay. I also want... Okay, R to rotate. I think we'll do... Is this 500? How far over can we go? We can do... Oh, I need doors. That's why it's throwing fits. We do a door and a door. And let's see. If we do over here. They're gonna want chests. Let's do... Hold on. For the monster... Okay, I need a monster spanner. We'll do a small one here. And we'll do one right here. Do a chest right there. We'll do 2 pots. Because that's a hallway. Do we have any more decorations? Anything? I think that's... Oh, I could do a spike trap. We'll do a spike trap right there. And with that, I think we're going to... Okay, purple, rating and popularity. Let's go ahead and start. Oh, I need to select what is going to be in here. We're going to have the crawler there. And we'll have the giant rat right there. Let's go ahead and start the day. And let's just speed it up because all it really is us watching them do stuff. Oh, that only holds 5? Okay, I definitely need to put in a crate. Okay, so I think we did unlock the potion. Potion dispenser allows visiting heroes to purchase potions whenever they need a quick heal. Nice monster variety. I wish there were more monsters to kill. Incredible loot. Alright, so we have this potion dispenser. Okay, let's come back up here. Attack totem. Let's unlock more rooms. Oh, we've got a couple things that we can unlock. The grouping table was one of my favorite things. The one-way door, I think that was new. Yeah, I think let's just sell that. Because a chest is gonna hold like 20, so we can do like that. And we'll do a small spawner there. And there. This one, we're going to go back to the crawler, and this one, we'll do the rat. Quests. Oh, here we are. Research 1, so that collects, that gets us another 150. Yeah, so they've got to get in, kill the monsters, get their loot, and get out. Because that clock is ticking. Oh, we can do... Oh, theme. We can change. We've only got the one theme. And only one room color. But we did finish our research. We got a 8x6, 10x8, and 9x9, and 6x12. Wish there were more monsters killed, nice monster variety, and incredible loot. So 2 people didn't like it. I did get 2 souls. So you can use souls to go in and like level these guys up. So like I could view monster. Once I get 10, I could level them up. Let's go. We're gonna pick a new Soul Reaper. Chance for heroes to drop +1 souls. Prestige buffs hero satisfaction on interest on entrance. I think we'll do that one. Quests. We have self-5 potions. And then we gotta be able to unlock those. Do we have... How far up does this go? Stonebricks, skeleton throne. That I believe that's new from the last time. Fancy tiles, fancy door, marble tiles. Treasure pile. Okay, what do we have here? We have... Oh, we have the new rooms. So I could do like that. And then do that. Of course, that doesn't give me literally any room. But it would allow me to move the rat over here. I always like to do them where it's like that. You know what? I think I might be nice and just kind of trick them a little bit where it's not quite there, but it's right here. Okay. Let's do a wall torch. And we'll have that. I think that's all I've got for decorations, really. I don't have a lot. And then we can really move the spider over here and this guy like right here. All right, let's go ahead and start the day. Yeah, they're still going across there. Okay, we succeeded on one of the quests. And there's the end of the day. Wish there was more monsters to kill. One guy didn't like it. Okay, but they did like the loot. Host visitors could host 12 visitors in one day. We have the cave berry. Let's see. How close are we? 20 visits. Oh, here we are. We just need 7 more visitors. So we should get that tomorrow because we should have 13. It's 250 to summon a new monster. Let's summon a new monster. It looks like we have our choice between 2 spiders and I would guess that's gonna be a skeleton. All right, I think that's gonna be a skeleton. Which one should I pick? I'm kind of leaning towards getting a second spider. But I could also see getting a skeleton. And if I get a spider, should I get spider 1 or 2? Because they might be, one of them might be a higher level. I think I'm gonna go with the metal one. Yeah, that was the skeleton. And I could add a second monster spawner right there. And we'll make that the other crawler. Except, just to make the room a little easier, I'm not going to have him patrol. So rating is 0.39. Max rating is 0.44. All right, let's go ahead and start the next day. Let's see. Yeah, that might be them complaining because it might be empty. Maybe he's... Well, he didn't make it. Okay, so that's gonna be... I think we finished our research. Your dungeon has increased in prestige. Visitors will now feel mysterious joy when entering your dungeon. Dungeon needs some restocking. Incredible loot. Nice monster variety. Plus 0.5. Okay, so needs some restocking. Did this thing probably ran out. But I would need 15 to enhance it. So what I could do, I mean, it would be like all my money, but I could do that. Okay, find more research. Soul trade. Sell some of your souls in return for 350. More monsters. More rooms. What I really want is decorations. Increase your monster limit by 2. So... Oh, but that means I need to have 10 souls, 20 visits. I think I need to do the Soul Reaper first. What is the quest? Research one item in the tree. Okay, now we need to sell 11 potions. Or kill 7 visitors, which we're at 4 of 7 already. I can't afford anything else. Caveberry. Yeah, I can't afford that. What does the caveberry do? Does this berry that grows in low light conditions? Oh, okay. It gives like 7 star rating. Okay, so we're just gonna start day 5. Yeah, the way to really do this is with the grouping table. The grouping table is like my favorite thing in the entire game, I think. So not very well lit, not only like 29% beauty. I think someone leveled up. I could use a heal right now. Yeah. Incredible loot, nice monster variety, such a prestigious dungeon. It did go up. One person was not happy. Can't please everyone. We're up to 6. Okay, well, we got 245. I think I would like... add some cave berries. Can get some extra... Well, no, this is just some plants. We'll add a wall torch there. Add a wall torch there. And a wall torch. Oh, I can't afford that. What if we sell that? How much was that? 35. Okay, so I get like 100% back. Okay. We'll get that one. It gets a little bit of light. Okay, let's go ahead and start the new day. Oh, I meant to move the potion thing, one of the potions over here. I'll do that at the end of the day. Yep, someone leveled up. Two visitors left for that research. Could use a heal or could use a hand. Someone's just... I wish there were more monsters to kill. Dude, chill. It's like literally... Okay, so we have 9 really happy, 3 meh, and 2 that did not like that. But we did get the 7 visitors, so we got another 150. Sell 11 potions. We got that. Okay, can I get... It was the 8 by 10 room. Yeah. Oh, can I not? No, I can't afford that. Let's do... Let's summon a new monster. So let's get maybe a bat. Ooh. And it's got that little green light on there. Okay. So we got that one. Got a giant bat. Let's do... Hold on. This one, let's sell that. We're gonna change to the giant bat instead. And how much is the potion thing? 250. Yeah, let's do a potion right there. He is just flapping his little... Okay, there we go. That's better. That's more realistic. That's like... This is like going hummingbird level. Okay. All right, so we've got research going. We'll get the research done. Quest, we have room at Max Beauty, which we'll do here in a little bit. 15. Ooh, it looks like we're starting to get some higher tier visitors. Yeah, Max Beauty, not too great right now. All right, let's go ahead and start. I'm just gonna go through. I think that's the end of the day. Okay, we did finish our research. So that's a chance for heroes to drop. Wish there's more monsters to kill. Well, we'll get there. I gotta get more money. More room, soul trade. I could do that, but I'd much rather use my monsters to do other things. There's the energy potion. Let's do more monsters. Okay, so... Okay, when it's trading out souls, that's where you're just gonna spend your souls. If it's visits, then that way you will, you'll have to have that many visits. Let's do maybe... Let's unlock some rooms. More rooms. Let me look real quick at not there. Research. So we have the underworld. Unlock 5 more perks in Dungeon Basics to access this page. Inferno and the forest. Yeah, so some of this is just becomes idle watching. Oops. There we go. Potion dispenser has run out. That sounds like a them problem. Yeah, so far, well, that was no change there. What is this? Overview? Enhancements. I don't have... I could discover an enhancement. Satisfaction average of 3 days. Yeah. Entrance fee here. Okay, let's try this. If we discover replenishing charm, every vendor object gets 1 extra stock. So we could do that. But what we might do if we do that is I'm going to increase this to 12. Actually, no, we're going to keep these at 10. This one, we're going to do 14. So if they need to get, by the time they get over here, they're going to be spending an extra 5 on that potion. Not too bad. Now, supposedly, if we go down to... I believe this is... Yeah, this is the rogue. Health potions are kind of expensive, you know? Cost and supply, or supply and demand. If you want to buy... Are y'all tired? Dude, that bat is gonna... They're flipping that bat over. Okay, well, he did finally get the bat done. I might lower this one again. Shame, health potions prices are kind of expensive. Yeah, I get that. They could use a heal. Okay. But we did finish the research. I'll lower the price of the potion. That is more rooms. 12 by 12, 15 by 15, and 13 by 13. Wish there were more monsters to kill. That's a going thing. No change. Let's just increase that by 1. So it's a little bit more expensive. All right. Research. Aggressive skill, an overseer skill that turns heroes into enemies. I'm intrigued. I think this is something new. Yeah, we're gonna be getting, there's new rooms that we have access to. I can't afford any of them. So, you know what? Let's come over here. We're gonna turn this off. Maybe let's try increasing the entrance fee by a coin. Since they are seeming to enjoy it, maybe they'll be fine with paying just, you know, just 1 extra coin. That's all. Okay, they still don't like the fact that health potions are 10 cents. Or 11 cents. Or it might just need to be reset. Okay, in here, there's no reason why you should be complaining about needing a heal. Because it's literally like, oh, well, I guess, I mean, I do have those trapdoors, but it is literally like the easiest room. So no change on the star. Anything? Or should just keep going? Finances. Yeah, we're okay. Have 15 visitors in 1 day. Have 1 room at max beauty. That was at 41. This one is 31. This one's probably the easiest one to do that. To 82%. Yeah, I think that's gonna be it. We're gonna try this again. Eventually I'll be making tons and tons and tons of money. But today's not that day. Seven visitors, 6 visitors. What I need is I need a little bit more prestige so that way more people will come. So it looks like I'm just 2 visitors shy of the research goal. Yeah, you and me too, buddy. I wish there were more monster skills. Increase your dungeon rating to affect even more heroes. Okay, yeah, I know. So far, they enjoy it. I don't want to get too complacent because then they're not gonna like that. Okay, let's look at this. Again, by expanding your domain, you earn prestige. This marks the renown of your and determines the upper limit of your popularity. The greater your popularity, the more heroes will seek out your dungeon. Okay. Decoration equals max rating. Okay. Satisfaction increases the... Okay. Okay. That's... Some of that's new. All right, so this is going to be 15 if we can get this. We'll finish our research. We might be able to get this one. Of course, you get more decor by completing quests. All right, now we just got to finish out the day. I think we've got one more. He's going in. Someone leveled up. Okay, dude, you are getting greedy. That's exactly what happened there. All right, this was... Aggression unlocked. This skill can be used to turn heroes into enemies. 2 little monster variety. I'm really happy to looting. You're really happy to get really happy by looting. Make sure the monster slain doesn't go unrewarded. This is 20 and hold on, let's see. You will drop 21 and you drop 15. Okay, so we'll just put that there. This one we did get the quest. Research 1 item in the tier tree. Okay, that's gonna happen. Let's do... Unlock a magic totem that boosts nearby heroes' defenses, or unlock an energy potion dispenser. We'll do energy potion. Oh, you know what? We can do... the 8x10 room. A door. Just the 25 door right there. And then we'll put in a monster spanner. Hold on. How much are these things? 75. Let's get rid of those. How much is a chest? 135. If I do a chest and a monster spanner there, we could add one of the crawlers. I'm probably going to eventually get rid of the crawlers. Or at least one of the crawlers. Okay, there is absolutely zero decoration. There is nothing in there. Let's see. Oh, we have a skull. Okay, so we can do, I think that's another decoration. Yep. We'll put the skull right there. All right, let's start the new day. What is... Turn heroes into enemies. Hold on, let's... I don't know if I care for that. I don't know exactly what it's doing. Other than... everybody's turning on the ironically enough, everyone's turning on the priest there. Health potions are expensive. Health potions are literally the exact same. That poor priest. All right, let's speed up. I think I might be able to... yeah, I should be able to add the other crawler in there. More monsters to kill. Yeah. We're going to move this right here. I'm gonna get another spawner right there. We'll do a caveberry right there. What else can we do? We'll put in a potion dispenser. Oh, I don't have... No, I'm still not gonna have enough. We'll add that. And we'll make this the other crawler. Let's look and see what they're saying. Okay, so still going here. General satisfaction's good. Definitely need some light in there. But yeah, they're still going through that, so that's... I'm happy with that. They do have more monsters to kill, which is what they wanted. I'm gonna add another potion right here. That should hopefully... Oh, we've got the energy potion too. energy potion dispenser. Wish there were more monsters to kill. Dude, give it a break. Okay, we've got a new wooden decoration. Unlocks various vanity objects that increase the dungeon's rate. Yeah, we're gonna get that because I do want some more decorations. And then we have complete 1 research item. So we need to kill 13 visitors. Room at max beauty. Okay, let's go back. Here, I think, is the one. This one's the closest we've got to max beauty. Right here, we do have an energy. I'm gonna put an energy one there instead. We'll do that. Oh, I can't afford that even. What are we at? This is 96. Okay, hold on. If we take this... $100%. That gives me another 150. Then I can put that one back. All right. Over here. That should provide plenty of light. And we'll do two. Oh, we'll just do. You know what? We'll just have 1 light on this side. And then that is, yeah, that's at 100%. Let's rotate this around. Okay, if I were to move this over here, would that still give me... They are still complaining about the fact that I had that at 14 like 5 days ago. Let's go ahead and start the new day. Oh, okay, good to know. If I click off, then it pauses the game. What was that went through there? That's the end of the day. Okay, well, we did finish a quest, and we finished our research. Shelf and a barrel. Plus 0.05. Okay, I want to take this person that keeps complaining that there's not enough monsters to kill and be like, what do you expect for an entry level? Okay, sell 14 potions. That gets us more money or more of these. Oh, and we have popularity. Reach 0.5 stars. So we got dirt and that one. Another 150. So up next will be getting the skull spike. I believe that's new. I haven't seen that. And then research. Ooh. Okay, so we have more visitors, soul trade, camping spot. Camping spot's gonna be really good, especially for going in and getting further. We could also do various light sources. I think I'm gonna go with the camping spot because I know what I'm wanting to get to is getting up to this grouping table. And also to do that, I'm going to need... There's a barrel we can add. And a shelf. We'll add it right there. Okay, out of curiosity, I know I can't afford these rooms. Okay, that's 10. What's a 12 gonna do? 12 is it would have to be 11. Okay. I think I have an 11 by anything room. We could do best we could do is yeah, we could do anything that has a 10 or better. Okay. Out of curiosity, what is... Yeah, that's another option. All right, let's go ahead and start the new day. And we're just gonna watch them. We'll be able to do like a grouping table and they'll be able to come in. Grouping table is fun. I love it. And well, that's the easy way to finish out the day. Could use a heal. Heroes get really happy by looting. Yeah, well... So probably the next thing I need to do is get like a defense totem and put that into into a room that they might struggle with a little bit more. Like this, because this is a pretty hefty room. Over here, if we add... We'll add, you know what? We'll do a shelf like right there. All right, if we come over here, exit out of that. I think we can lock -1 for the day. No, I'm good with that. Well, if we enhance it, yeah, we can enhance that one. And I think we're just going to enhance one. And we got 5 visitors left, so we should be able to finish that one. We're about to get 1 star if we can. Well, we're 3/4 of the way to 1 star. So I know having some decorations will help. I mean, I will even lower the price even further. Yeah, that's 15, but they're also enhanced. This has got energy, so I don't necessarily know if that's going to be beneficial. There's the camping spot. All right, we had nothing on the popularity. Okay, for research, yeah, we'll do more monsters. There's another soul reaper, chance for heroes to drop 1 soul. Let's do more decoration. And here's a camping spot. Okay, it's only 250. So if I can do a room right here. Do we have another room that's got that 10? Or is it only... No, and then we'll do a door here. And we'll do another door right here. And we'll have a camping spot right there. I don't think I can't afford that. What about a spike trap? Nope. Not that. I can't even afford a spike trap. So this one, I don't know if it's going to cost them money, but they'll be able to regroup. We have that. We have a skull spike. And that one's 250. Yeah, if we just had 10 more. Okay. Let's go again. So it'll take us about 2 days to do that research. Turn one of the heroes into an enemy. We can actually do that again. If we do... Jeez, they're just... Could use a heal right now. And nobody's gone into this room. I think they're literally going to off each other in that room. Yeah, I think my rating went down. Yeah, so there is... Oop. trying to go in and... Yeah, he went in and rested. Yeah. I died. Yeah, minus 0.15. Yeah, that... Yeah, that was just not... That was not a good day. Kill visitors. Yeah, well, I got that, and I got the money. Okay, so over here, I would like... We could do a... We'll do a skull on a spire like that. Actually, hold on. We'll move this like right here. And we'll move these. Right there. Let's also add some lights. Okay, so I definitely need to get some more lighting in there. Okay. Start the new day. Okay, we finished the research. We also finished a couple of quests. Someone leveled up. I might move the skull over here next to the chest and the... I don't know. I'll think about that. We got some more wooden crate and wooden casket. Could use a heal, and they still wish there were more monsters to kill. But we went back up, so plus 0.22. If we subtract the fact that we lost 0.15, that's a net gain of math. 0.07. Yeah, we're so close to... Oh, here's a healing well. Unlocks a healing well that allows heroes to heal for free, so we could do that. They'll like that. Here we go. Sell 15 potions. Have 3 rooms at max beauty. Respawn 5 visitors. So I will need something else for that. Here's wood planks. We could do... Oh, that gives us... Okay, that's the... We also have the dirt floor there. Okay, beauty. Let's see. We also have for decoration. We can do a... We can do a barrel. We can have a wooden crate. How much more do we need? 86. And we have 100% light. 93. I need one more. Okay, that's 2 rooms. Let's come back over here to some lighting. All right, so that's... Can't get anything else. I know I could level up my monsters, but let's just go ahead and increase. Let's just keep going. I should get maybe a potion and the 2 potions in the camping room. So it's actually not doing too bad. This one... So this room is 100 and 100. This one could use a heal. Could use a heal. I died. Could use a heal. Yeah, they need a little bit of buffing, I think. Especially in the spider room. So they have nice monster variety. Yeah, I have 4 visitors left. Okay, so... yeah, we'll keep doing that. Can we... no, that's... I need a different room. Let's go ahead and go back into... oh, I said I was going to move some stuff around. That's okay. Yeah, prestigious dungeon. They like the overall. They're liking it. So, and I'm just kind of building it 1 room at a time. Very simple. Very close, yeah. And then they're getting that. As soon as once I get the grouping table, yeah, I have so many souls, but I just don't know what I want to spend them on, you know? There's the healing well. Okay, so how much is the healing well? Is 250. We could enter a healing well right here. Enter a healing well right there. Improved camping, large healing well. I think I'm good with that. I would like more visitors. Do I want a defense totem? Totem? Yeah, I think we're gonna do that. And then we'll have the attack totem, so I can put those here. Yeah, let's look and see if we have... it's gonna be like 250. It'll be 250 to summon a new monster. I want to say that there is some ability that allows you to lower the price of gaining new monsters. Now, see, I could spend my points to get, like, to up. I forgot to move the potions again. I could use my souls up here to increase my monsters, but my concern is if I did that, then, you know, this is really like the low level stuff, and I feel like these first couple rooms should really be like that low entry point. Yeah, they already emptied that healing well. And I bet they're probably going to be like, this healing well didn't hold enough. You know what? The queue is too long. Could use a heal. I don't have any complaints in this room. Of course, it's also a room that you don't spend money, but you can get a chance to rest up and heal. All right, so that finishes. This gets the, I think this was the, yeah, this was the defense totem. Placing the near to give heroes a better chance at survival. Plus 0.4. Did we get, no, we're almost a 1 star. Iron props. I feel like I would be remiss if I didn't just go ahead and get the attack totem too. Okay, so if we do this defense totem, it's only 150. We can put that like right there. And maybe right here. What did we get? Rooms at 3 max beauty. Collect that. Yep. Which ones are at max beauty? Hold on. That's 100% beauty. That one's 100% beauty. I think this one's 100% beauty. Okay, so we do have those. This one is what? 69%. Let's see what we can do to fix that. See if we do an energy dispenser right there. And I would like to grab, I think this one. And we'll put that like right there. There's a crate. And we'll have a barrel right there. We gotta move this. There we go. $97. What do you mean 97? All right, let's go ahead and start that day. Day 23. Now let's see, do they... Like 3 days later and they're still bitter that someone died. No complaints in that room. They could use a heal. Maybe I need to have a healing well in here as well. Albert Thatcher leveled up to level 2. I remember when I first played this back on the original demo. This was like everybody was named like Albert Johnson. Okay, there's the attack. Yeah, they did not like that one too much. Still have stone props. If we do the Soul Reaper, that gets us closer to the grouping table. Greed skill and overseer, so that allows you to steal the contents of a gold container. Iron props. Oh, underworld props unlocks curious objects from the underworld. But I can do that in one day. Let's look at the iron props. What did we get? Oh, the attack totem. We could put this like right here. And we'll put one of these like right there. Start the new day. Oh, we have the... Hold on. This is the loot goblin. I forget what we're supposed to do on that. He like steals stuff, I think. I think we got him. Maybe, I don't know. Got 8 more people to get through. Looks like we can get up to 99. Queue's too long. Hold on. I think that's facing the wrong way. Yeah, it's facing the wrong way. It should be facing the door. A nice monster variety, 0.02. Are we... We're almost there, almost there, almost there. We need 3 visitors left for that one. Finances, we're doing better. Reach 1 star, we're almost there. Respawn 5 visitors. I don't have the respawner. Where is the respawner? Yeah, the respawn pedestal's over here. Okay, let's just go ahead and go. I'd like to be able to add like a couple more rooms. I should have moved this thing. I need to rotate this guy like 180 degrees. Hugo leveled up. Baldwin leveled up. And he's gonna get greedy if he keeps... There we go. That will finish the research. Iron sconce and iron urn. Incredible loot. No change on that. Okay, so first off, what I need is I need to move that. Iron urn. We can put... We'll put it like right there. Light iron sconce. Yeah, this one's really cool to put in. See if I can get down a little bit. It's cool. I love the graphics on this. I've always enjoyed the graphics on this. All right. Let's see if we do 6 by 12. That could work. How much is it? 6 by 12? 600. Yeah, I mean, we could do that. There's the iron chest. That's honestly going to be the best one, I think, because the iron chest holds so much more. Here is a door that we'll put right there. We're gonna still do a wall torch right there. Now let's... We'll summon a monster. Ooh. Yeah, I want this one. This is the slime. Now, if we were to take one of these and sell... We get that. Now, hold on. If we change the slime, view monster does 15 chests. Let's see. You know, do you really need that many lights? I don't think I have. Okay, how much does the urn hold? Chest capacity is 10. This is only 5. I need at least one of these. Trying to decide what I can get away with. Let's give that away. We can sell that one. Sell that. That's like, this is like piecemealing it. 124. You know what? They don't need lights. There we go. So we've got a slime on the other side. Hopefully that slime is going to help us reach 1 star. Don't know if it will or not, but that's my hope. Anybody actually even go in that room? Oh, yeah, we did. One person. One person died. Money today. 40, 75, nothing. We got 3 more visitors, which we'll get. Yeah, I think we can go in and we can add these lights back in. Did I take... We'll do a barrel and a crate. And we'll add maybe a shelf right there. And maybe a couple skulls. Maybe a nice little berry bush. Yeah, 1 person. Nobody died there. It's a good thing nobody died in the camping spot. 3 and... yeah. This one... like that. Did that get to 100% beauty? Yeah. Only about 2/3 lit. I can live with that. What do we have now? Now we have the potential to hit that 1 star. So let's go ahead and go. How are they doing over here? Yeah, they leveled up. That's really great. Let's maybe give them a wood floor. I mean, they do have... actually, you know, we're gonna do a wood floor here. And I'm going to do that. So that way I know, like, the wood floor is, like, the safe floor for them. So if I'm going to do it that way, then this needs to also be... that way I can just, at a glance, I can see, like, what are my combat rooms and what are my not combat rooms. Unlocked the iron chest. Okay, so first we're going to get lucky monsters. As a chance for monsters to spawn as lucky, which drop more gold when killed. We also have more monsters. Increases your monster limit by 2. I can just go ahead and do that. I might be able to do that up here. Just because I've got all of those souls that I'm not using. Healing touch skill. An overseer skill that allows you to heal heroes. Why would I do that? Soul trade. I could do that, and yeah, honestly, that would help me. Hold on, it's Samir's whole. Okay, so I could trade them in. Permanently get 1 extra visitor per day. Okay, that's just I can get. Okay, that's just I can sell like 10 of them and I get like an extra 350. Okay. It's not it's not like it's a permanent buff or anything. There's a speed token. I think I'm going to go over here towards the stone props just because I'm trying to get over to that respawn pedestal. No, that one's not unlocked, but we did get 1 star, so we can collect that one. We have a small painting. That's a new one that we can do. Kill 4 level 2 visitors. We got, I think this is our level 2 visitors. Yeah, we're gonna do that. What's over here? Oh, with the iron chest. Now, the iron chest is way more expensive, but it holds 20, and this. Hold on, let's look at this. Let's value this. It holds 15, so this would actually. It would actually be beneficial to get rid of this and replace it with an iron chest. We're gonna get rid of that one and we'll replace it with an iron chest. That doesn't need a one. This one is a bat. Now the bat gives us 21. And this will hold 20 and this will hold an additional 5. So technically that will hold everything. The rat does 15 and this does 20. So we're actually good on that one. This one, he does 15. You know what? If we're going to the back, we're going to increase him a little bit. He's going to now drop 26. Which is okay, because this will hold 50. So a little bit of a beef up, but when you get to the back rooms, you need to be more prepared to have higher level monsters. So let's go ahead and start the day. We're on day 28. Cedric leveled up. We just need 3 more visitors, but we didn't really get that. We have started. We're working our way into that 2nd star. Let's go look and see. Yeah, he's... Yeah, but we did go up 100th. Yeah, let's... What else can we do? Let's see. Okay, this one... 100, 67. I think we might... be able to do a wall sconce like right behind. I don't want to do a third one or fourth one. This one not fully lit up. I'm gonna wait till I get there's a firefly light that I was gonna wait to get. Let's see what else. Oh, we do have this small painting. Even though that's already, it was already at 100% beauty. Actually here, we could just do this. Right here, that gets us 100% beauty. Not a whole lot of light. You know what? If we do, that gives us 5 and 8. This gives us 4 and 8. What if we... Let's get rid of these. We'll do right there, and we'll go over here. What does that do for that? That's 100 and 100. Let's start the next day. Anybody gonna make it back here to, there we go. Probably slow this down just a little. We'll go medium speed. Yeah, he did not do too well. Oh, he was sneaky. Like they finally, like everyone else finally, they either like died or got rid of him, and then they finally got rid of him, and then that guy like literally like snuck in at the last second, went in, got all the treasure, didn't even participate in the fight, got all the money for it. I feel like the next room I want to put in is going to be like right here. Now, I apologize that it's probably not exactly even everywhere, but... Okay, that's stone. Stone altar, stone fountain, stone gargoyle. This guy is just there to prove that you cannot please everyone. What's here? Oh yeah, we've got the stone altar. That one looks really cool. All right, what's research? We have a fire trap. I really want the grouping table. Can I? No, we'll do the fire trap. I'm trying to get to that respawn portal. We have +10. If we do this as how I mean, there's that. What's a 9x9? That actually... Hold on. Yeah, so if we do a 9x9 right here, I could ultimately then have the 12x12 be right here. Yeah, we're gonna have a doorway be right there. And we'll have a doorway right here. Let's do a camping spot. You know what? Let's have a healing well right there. And you know what? I can't afford anything else. So not too much for beauty. All right, let's go in. This is going to be day 30. That is 1 month in. I'm holding out because right here I want to do a grouping table. I'm hoping I can get it to fit. Let's speed it up. Oh, this one we need to change the floor to there. That's cool. They're taking a little bit of time to go in, rest up a little bit. And some people, yeah, I wish there were more monsters to kill. Well, you know, I mean, I could turn some of them into monsters. Just need 2 more. What do we have? Yeah, we can get like a +5. Let's finish decorating this room a little bit more. We'll have a wood crate there. Oh, I can't afford anything. Did we at least get... Yeah, we did get to 100% beauty. All right, let's go ahead and start the day. Welcome back from the ad. So I basically just went and decorated this room a little bit more. We are on our way to 1.24, I think. Hopefully. We did finish our research. I wish we didn't have to wait till the end of the day that we could check that in, but yeah, whatever. So yeah, what do they think of this room? They're neutral. Neutral. Yeah, they could use a heal right now. Well, they should have gotten there before the healing potion fountain ran out. Should go back and look at that. Yep. Oh, good. I went back just in time to oh good. There's the fire trap. .14, okay. Okay, we have a Soul Reaper. More monsters. I don't really need the monster. Well, we could just go ahead and do that. There's a poison trap. Goblin Grill. That's a fun one. Sell some delicious burgers that replenishes both health and energy. But we're gonna do the Soul Reaper because that should get us to the respawn portal. What do we have? Oh, fire trap. I mean, we could do like right there, maybe. I don't want to go too far. I don't want to go too hard. All right, let's go ahead and start. As it is, it's going to take me 2 days to do this research. Also, having it set so that like all of the rooms are adjacent to each other, that really, I think that helps. I mean, this is probably one of the harder rooms just because there's 2 monsters. Let's see. Which there's more monsters. Yeah, okay. Well, 14. Overall, they're happy though. 12 visitors left. What does our dungeon look like here? Yeah, lethality. We could probably up that a little bit. See, we could do a defense totem here so they get a little bit more defense range, and then we'll do a attack totem right there. So if they're like right here in that sweet spot, they get a buff. Oh, that's gonna be good. We should be finishing that today. We should be finishing the research today. Yeah, they're still not happy about dying. No, I want a different floor because I could mark the rooms that are like the deadliest rooms. Could use a heal. Well, Edmund just leveled up to level 2. Lot of leveling up on that. Ooh, we've got something over here. Oh, we just unlocked a second enchantment that we could do. And we just finished a quest. Chance for heroes to drop +1 souls. We got that. Let's see. Yeah, kill level 4. Yeah, we got to get to 325. Over here, yeah, the respawn portal, we need 40 visits. And that's going to take us 3 days. Yeah, let's do at least a stone fountain right there. Actually, we'll do a 12 by... We'll go ahead and put the 12 by 12... Oh, no, I can't afford that, can I? I should be able to afford that after the day. So that's going to help with some of the beauty. Let's go ahead and start the next day. Yeah, I've got 30 visitors left. Yeah, that's gonna take me a couple days. But that's okay. I wonder if the spawn portal has to be actually in a room. Sell 17 potions. We got some more money. Rooms at max beauty. Yep. I'll go ahead and take that. 1.5 stars. We're at 1.3. $22 visitors. It might take me even more than that. Oh, it looks like we've got a level 3 visitors. Or a level 3 visitor. Okay, let's go in. Where's it? Yeah, level 12. 12 by 12 room. Right there. Door 25. Right there. Do I have... Yeah, I can't afford that. see, I could also do a doorway right here. I don't know what I want to put in there just yet, though. And of course, it's going to be largely empty because I just don't have anything for it. Yeah, there's nothing in there, so I do want it to be a combat room of some kind. I think I need to get some monsters. And I think I might do, because I kind of want this to be like completely symmetrical. So whatever I do on this side, I'm going to do on this side as well. Now, maybe the rooms themselves might not be the same, but at least the room sizes. I need 3 more monsters, or 3 more. Yeah, 3 more people. We did get some money, so I think we're gonna at least... Oh, let's go there. There. Oh, I know what I can do. I can do the Goblin Grill. I can have the Goblin Grill in here. Yeah, I'll do that. That changes that to there. Yeah, let's go ahead and start the new day. Heroes killed 190. Yeah, they're doing okay. Let's maybe lower it down just a little bit. Well, you know what? We'll give them a discount today. Maybe make it like some vendors or something. So what I might do is I might turn this into a combat room. But something like really, really light. Maybe. I'll have to think about that, because, yeah. Okay, we completed that research. And that's the respawn portal. Place it in your dungeon to give heroes another spot to respawn. Okay, so here... Dislocations... Hold on. Overseer skill that allows you to move heroes around. We're gonna go over to Soul Reaper, though. Because I want to try to get that... I want to try to get that grouping table. In here... We have a respawn pedestal. You know what? We'll put it right here. Oh, I can't afford that. Is the large dungeon made out of 11 storerooms and one single room in the middle with a small spider? Yeah. What they don't tell you is that the spider is like difficult to kill. Let's... No, I can't afford it. Profit focused dungeon. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, but you got to give them something that they can actually earn the money for. We do have the research. All right, we're just going to go ahead and let them go. This would be a dungeon made by... You're talking about the profit-focused dungeon where it's all shops, but one... That would be like the microtransaction one. That's the spider. I wanted the room analysis. Well, I can afford the respawn. So if we do, where is it? Here it is, the respawn portal. We could respawn them right there. And I believe, yeah, that gives me 5 respawns a day. So only 5 people can get brought back. Hold on 1 minute. There we go. Let's go ahead and start the next day. Add some gacha too. Thank you for the hydrate. Giles leveled up. So yeah, I've been thinking about bringing this back as a series on my regular channel. John Jackson. Yeah. Some of these guys, I swear, they don't realize that retreat is a valid option, too. That finished that research. Chance for heroes to drop +1 souls. So almost there. Let's see. If we do respawn 5 visitors, we get a danger sign. Ooh, I got an idea for that one. This one. There's ancient chest, 40 visits, and grouping table. Yeah, that's the route we're gonna have to go. Except for 40. Yeah, if I do that, I should be able to get it right there. Should be right here. Yeah, there we go. Danger sign. Here, we're gonna move this to this side. And we'll warn them right there. Danger. I'll put a stone gargoyle right there. So you've got that and then the stone gargoyle. Okay, let's go ahead and start a new day. Yeah, they could use a heal. Use a heal. Heal. Well, maybe you need to group with a priest or something. Let's see, what is this? We got... Oh, we have... Reach 1.5 stars. We got that. So we can collect. And we have the mossy stone. Ooh, that might go well here. I also haven't been leveling up my monsters either. Dungeon needs some restocking. I wish there was more monsters to kill. Yeah, okay. Still have to get 20 visitors. I want that regrouping table. Okay, let's come over here. What if we enhance that? Healing well, there's no enhancing. And this one I think is already enhanced. Potion dispenser. Does that... Yeah, I think it automatically increased it. Okay, let's go again. This should hopefully... Otherwise, I might need to get additional potion dispensers. But the thing is that I know that there's a higher level potion dispenser. I just don't know where it is on the research tree. See, we leveled up. We're going down a little bit. Sell 19 potions. Because if we do the grouping, that will actually make them better. Because then what happens is they sit at this table and they wait for members to come, other people to come in, and then they go in as a group, and it's really cool to watch. And that's what I'm trying to get to before I call it a night. Is I want to get that grouping table. Alright, that finished. That research. And now we can get the grouping table. Because I know this one-way door was also something that was requested. It's cool to watch until you see them all stuck because they can't fill the group. I think that happened often on your videos. They wait for a certain amount of time. This is gonna take 2 days. What did I unlock here? Oh, that's the ancient chest. The ancient chest can hold 100, but I don't really need anything more than the iron chest, so I'm not gonna do anything like that. Let's see. Stone altar might be cool. We could just do that. Or here, no, we'll take it back. We're gonna put this right here. Oh, I was gonna go and research a monster. Oh well. I mean, I could go do that now. I just can't, I just can't add anything. So it's 5. So I would need, if that does 5, I would need like a total of like 4. If I were to plan to unalive all of my visitors. But yeah, the grouping table I think was my favorite part of the entire game. Because it's just a really cool... I know. That's true. And honestly, because this uploads to... I'll upload this to my... I have a YouTube archive channel. But I have no plans on ever monetizing that channel. Like, I might offer like memberships once I get to like the 500, but it would just be like, if anybody wants to support it on a membership level, go for it, but I'm not going to do anything special on it. Or I have no current plans to do anything special with it. It's just because I know Twitch will delete all my streams eventually. Yeah, I can get like 16 monsters. Let's maybe get another couple monsters. Okay, that's 2 gelatinous cubes and a spider. So let's... Do I want 1, 2, or 3? Because one of these, it's going to be a duplicate no matter what I get. All right, we'll do this guy. Yeah, let's summon a new monster. I think this is the rat. Okay, which means we can give our buddy over here we'll put that right there. And we'll give him a giant rat. There we are. ROUS. Rodents of unusual size. We're almost there. This one we just need to get to level 3. Yeah, let's go ahead and go. I probably should put a defense one in there because now we've got 2 rats. Trying to make sure that I don't... I don't want to go too hard. Yeah, I think they're doing fine. I've also got the entrance fee. I lowered it down to 10, so that would also help improve their rating because I mean it's really cheap. Of course, the plan is that they spend that money. They're gonna spend more money inside here. Surprisingly, no one's died in that room. That's good to know. I spoke too soon. Now there is the grouping table. Okay, so we have that one-way door, boss door. The other thing I want is I want the goblin grill. Oop. And we're gonna put in grouping table, which goes right here. also want to add in an energy and there we go. 2 potion dispensers right there. We'll add a couple of pieces of art on that side of the wall. And that's already got it at 100% beauty and 100%. All right. Now to watch the grouping table in action. Yeah, so then they highlight them and they have these little rings, but then they stay together. And it actually increases their odds of survival. So we've got 3 groups so far. But they have that little countdown circle on them. So if that finishes, so it's basically they go until they either have 4 people or until the circle fills in. So like, okay, well there's 4. But then that also means that since they live longer, they can stay longer. Okay, the queue is too long. That's plus 0.44. That is almost up to a 2-star. Queue is too long. Guys, it is literally your own group. Okay, we're going to... I got 10 visitors left for that one. Let's... Yeah, let's see if we can summon a new monster. Ooh. Wait. Okay, that's the rat. That's the wolf, and that's the kobold. We can get the kobold. All right, so we need to also find the wolf. So I'm gonna do that. And let me see if I can get a wolf again. No. We're gonna discard those. I'm gonna try one more time. Ooh, this one's really cool. I don't have a place for it right now. So we'll get this one, and that is the Wraith. Okay. All right, I'm gonna move this one, this camping spot, like to right there. I'm gonna put in a small spawner here. And we're going to add in the kobold. Which also means that this thing needs to go back to that. All right, let's go ahead and start a new day. Party number 1 is formed. Yeah, so now they've got a camping spot over here. They've got some potions. Then they've got a kobold, a slime. I'm actually going to add a room here, I think, and put that wraith in. I'd like to try to get the second star, though, first, I think. Yeah, here we go. They've only got 3. Okay. If they don't get 4, I guess they still go out solo. But if they come back in this room, they're just gonna sit and wait. But if, like, their party dies, then they might come back. We got a burger. We got a burger joint now. The Goblin Grill. They just went down -6. Okay. Over here. And we'll put in a Goblin Grill. Right there. For research. Here. We can do... Actually, we can probably do Underworld. Unlock 25 and 25. Okay, so that's for the Inferno. And then for the Forest... Yeah, the souls aren't going to be a problem. It's the money. But we could do this one. That's going to get us some Underworld props. Give him a little bit of some stock, and he gets a crate right there. How much is that room that I was talking about? This is a 6x12 is 600. And it would be right there. Okay, there's nothing in there, but we'll have something in there by the end of the day. There's not any more soul trade. Okay, I can't do that. Maybe I already traded those in. Anyway, all right, I'll get this one by the end of the day. Let's just follow the group here. That kobold wasn't a challenge at all. That room has nothing. I just got a achievement for have a hero with 6 different status effects. I lost track of my group. Oh, there they are. Because I need to be able to put in a chest. At least a chest and a spawner. Okay, we're back to 1.99. Yeah, I think this one finished its camping spots availability. Okay, now we've got some cobweb spider eggs armor stand. I wish there were more monsters to kill. They've been saying that since the beginning. Let's do... There's a polymorph trap. Unlocks a powerful trap that turns heroes into confused chickens. Okay, that would be funny. Let's do... There's ancient spawner. Unlocks a faster spawner. Bigger pockets. Permanently increases the gold capacity of heroes. Realm proficiency increases the loot drops of every monster from the realm and makes summoning cheaper. Yeah, I think those are going to be really beneficial. Okay, so here... we have cobweb and we have... Since this is the room that's got the spiders in it, we'll have the spider eggs and we're gonna move out the skull. We'll put the skull in here with the we'll hide it right there with the kobold. Okay, monster spawners we're gonna do right here. And chest. I just need a little bit more. If we... Perfect. We're going to put that right there. And this one, we're going to add in the Wraith. Now this guy hits 7 and he has a loot of 21. You know what? We're going to beef him up just a little bit. This is where we're starting to get to the big kid section. 2.33. Okay. This is going to be make or break of if we can get 2 stars. This is 46. Hold on. I want to see what So we have a priest, an ice wizard, and a rogue. Now, the rogue is a new class that came out in the July update, I'm wanting to say. So while that's playing, let me pull up the... Yeah, this is the 1.2 update that was released July 25th. Which brought max support. Overseer abilities, so player skills that can be unlocked through research and the use of mana. Confusion, dislocation, greed, aggression, healing touch, and lightning. So aggression I've already got, and it turns your heroes into an enemy. Confusion deals confusion to everyone in the area. Dislocation allows you to carry a hero and drop it anywhere you want. Greed steals the contents of a chest. Hero we talked about. Healing touch heals every hero in the area. So that one I know where it is. I can unlock it. Lightning, cast a lightning that deals damage to everything in its radius. Room themes. So like here we can change the room theme, but right now I've only got like I haven't unlocked the forest or the inferno yet. The new class, the rogue. In the previous update, I think it was the priest was the new one. New grid objects acquired through quests, the K-Berry, Danger Sign, and Skull Spike, which we've already found. And then there are several improvements. You feel stronger grasp of the underworld. Underworld monsters drop more loot. Summoning monsters from the underworld is now cheaper. I should have done this earlier. We could do... Because I'll get that one as well easily on today. I think I wanted to do a little bit of decorating. How did this room fare? Oh, it only hurt like 3 people. We'll do for decorations. Skull. Hold on. Two caskets. Let's see. We have small painting there. And can we put in, yeah, we're gonna put in a danger sign. And we'll put in 2 more armors. And if I need to, yeah, I think we might see how it goes. Okay, how did you do? 30s. Oh yeah, let's enhance you. All right. So we're gonna start that. So while they're going, I'm gonna continue reading the rest of the improvements. Although, hold on, if we snooze the ad that's fixing to come up. Okay, so improvements. Popularity, rating, satisfaction has been reworked. Rating is now linked to the amount of heroes that come and the hero satisfaction level, and not to a percentage. Okay, that makes sense. A hero's overall strength level is now linked to max popularity, the purple status. Heroes get progressively harder to please, but also bring more popularity. More monster limit research nodes have been added. So that's good, because that was one thing that I basically ran out of monsters. Lowered walls are now allowed in the build mode. Loot Goblin has been reworked. I think we did see a Loot Goblin earlier, and I honestly haven't paid attention. He now starts with 200 gold and drops 5 gold every second to the chests in the room. He can only be killed now by heroes, in which case he drops all his gold like any other monster. Objects such as Camping Spot Cauldron now give happiness. Changed vendor stats to be more useful. Added earned today stat replacing total earned. Pop-up starting day if no research node is active. Refunding grid objects does not count as income anymore in the finance panel. Room tags are now also show in play mode for added clarity. A section for upkeep has been added for the finance panel for survival mode, because there is a little bit of upkeep for that. Room stats have been reworked. Room stats faction stat on the room panel has been replaced with the most occurring thought in the room. Okay, so that's why everyone's complaining. Yeah, room needs restocking. Fireflies. That's one of my favorite ones. How many do we need? 10? Yeah, we'll do that one. Probably need more lighting in here. But they leveled up. Could use a heal. The queue is too long. Queue is too long. Could use a heal. You know, okay, so maybe over here. We'll add a healing well. All right. Starting the next one. Not enough money pop-up from heroes has been replaced with an image-based pop-up. Death rate stat has been reworked to show the last 3-day average. One-way toggle is now interactable when the day starts. Hero satisfaction indicators on the UI have been reworked to be more intuitive. Hero pop-ups have been reworked. Upon leaving a dungeon, a pop-up of overall hero satisfaction is displayed. Upon change in satisfaction, a particle effect is displayed. New enhancement, mana gem for mana. AI performance fixes, minor visual improvements. UI, UX improvements, balancing improvements. Fixes. They fixed some bugs, more bugs, more bugs, more bugs, bugs, and bugs. Roadmap. This is version 1.2. So version 1.3 that's coming says they're going to have a tavern additions and merchants. So there's our all those rooms. New research modes, new monsters, new objects. 1.4 is a challenge model, new research nodes, a quest giving NPCs, and new objects. So looks like some really interesting stuff that's coming in for this game. Yeah, we've already gotten 2.33. Heroes don't get enough rest in your dungeon. I've got 2 resting spots. We got fireflies, which is the one that I was wanting to get for a little bit more light. That's light, so we can add some fireflies in here. Does that already have 100% light? That does have 100% light. What about this one? This one, we're gonna do that. How much light does that have? 56, but it is already 100%. Put that right there. Research. More monsters. That just gives me 2 additional monsters. Let's do improved camping. Or do they need 40? Oh, that'll be good. All right, we're gonna do improved camping and let's go. And we're just waiting. I kind of want to see them. I really want to see them fight this wraith. Yeah, someone just got up to tier 3. Tier 2. Yeah, he's already out of burgers. Poor little lonesome guy over there just could not get a group. Yeah, they did not defeat the slime. I had nobody that was like bad. 2 that were kind of meh, and most of the people liked it, so we should be able to get this last one. We're gonna have 13 tier 1, 9 tier 2, and 3 tier 3. And that should get us the better healing. You think if no one thinks it's bad, then you're doing fine. Yeah. Yeah, tell that to the guys that keep complaining about the queue being too long. So this is, according to that update that I read, this is the most common thoughts of the people that are in here. So this one, they're excited because they leveled up. So that's not the death trap that I was thinking it would be. And we're at 2.33, which is actually pretty good, I think, for just doing this for a couple of hours. Heroes don't get enough rest in my dungeon. Do they want a bench or something? What? It's probably the fact that this only has like so many spots. Which... Okay, but if they come over here, yeah, there we go. Okay, so that answers that. So this would take 4 rests. So a group of 4 is going to take 4 of those spots. So I can do 2.5 full groups. Improved camping slot. So if I... that no. Okay, so I'm gonna have to improved camping slots. So what I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to remove that. And we can put that back in there. Hold on, let's see. Not the room. I want to see that. So yeah, that gives a lot more places that they can camp at. $420. So that would give us 150. And then the wide painting. I think I'm going to come down here because I think I want to start getting the legendary heroes. But we're going to do... We're just going to do like really a couple more days. What I really need is the better potion dispensers. Addicted? Addicted to what? Oh, here's all the... the different monsters that you can get. Now I'm gonna have to go pretty soon because I've got to get some sleep because I got to take my dog to the vet in the morning. He's fine. It's just he's just got to get some shots. Well, there's a oral version that they can give him, and by they I mean me because he hates my vet. He hates the vet. He will snap and try to bite them, and he does not do well with shots. So anytime I can avoid having him get shots, and the oral medicine is literally just like, give me the dispenser, I put it in his mouth, they've witnessed it, they sign off, I pay them, and then I get the nice shiny certificate so I can board my dog when I'm on vacation. Yeah, the one of these has... Hold on, did it say this one? Yeah, this one ran out. This one's still got some stuff. So what they're gonna do is they're gonna come to this one and be like, oh yeah, there's no more spots, so I'm gonna complain. Hold on, there's someone... Okay, I think there was someone in there. Okay, that is a slow trap. But still, surprisingly, I mean, I'm getting most of the people are happy with it. Level up a monster. I can do that. That's gonna be relatively easy. This one, abundance, increasing the stock of your camping spots. I need 30. Here, we'll level up our kobold. We got the white painting and 150. Oh, the weapons rack. The weapons rack, I think, is... Or at least I don't remember it from the last time I played. In fairness, it's been almost a year since I played. Oh, he's not a biter for me. He just doesn't like the vet. Yeah, I agree. Sometimes taking a break from the game allows you to kind of reset and you can come back and enjoy it better. Totally agree. mean I need 5 visitors? That should have been able to make it yesterday. Today, whatever. Yeah, such a prestigious dungeon. Okay, that's the slow trap. Which we might just do. I mean, this is a kobold after all. Kobold, I feel like, should have all the traps. Let's see. What do we have? We could also do replenishing charm. Every vendor gets an extra one. We can do a discovery. Health aura increases the maximum health of all the heroes by 5 points. We could do that. So that's 150 a day. Yeah, look at this. We got 4% death rate, 90% satisfaction. Yeah, let's do another day. Yeah, that finished out that research. So we might do... Yeah, because I'm making pretty good amounts of money. The only thing that would be better is if I could get, like I said, if I could get the upgrade for the potions. All right, have a good night. I'm fixing to go too. I'm probably just gonna do 1 or 2 more days. I'd like to try to get the legendary hero and see if I can't bring one of them in and have them like actually like what I did. Because I think the entire time I did this on my last playthrough, the legendary heroes just hated it every single time. All right, that should be it, and that should finish that one. Then we've got the legendary heroes to do. Stock of your camping spots have been increased by 2. Now we can get the legendary hero. It's going to take 40, which we can do. We should be able to do in 2 days. So yeah, that is a lot. Yeah, that's going to be... 15 visitors left. We should be able to do that easily tomorrow. On day 55. I feel one option would be to have another room right here and then have the Wraith room after that. I think that is the end of the day. What do we have? Yeah, there. That's one way to end out the day. 25. So everyone enjoyed it, probably except for the one person who did not make it out. But that's okay. I don't see anybody else in the dungeon. I might have to manually... Oh, there. Start the day. Okay, yeah. We're just going to... I think we're just going to go straight to the next day. Four visitors left. 3. So not bad for 55 days. And we've unlocked the legendary heroes. And now, if I remember correctly, it's one that you have to invite them, and then they'll be like, you have to invite them the day before, and then when you start the day, they show up either that day or the next day. Yeah, they are out of burgers. I should probably, since I've got 2 rats here, I need to upgrade this to the iron chest. We'll do that. Okay. Once that finishes. There's the research for legendary heroes. Legendary hero panel is now unlocked. Use it as your dungeon through the ultimate test to earn exclusive rewards. Okay, so here we need... Though I need to delete that. And we're going to put in a iron chest. That should be enough. Now for the rewards. Oh, here's elite monsters. Adds the chance for monsters to spawn as elite, which are stronger. Let's do more visitors. Let's see up here. We have Thalen Whisperwind. I need popularity. No. Here's Sir Silvermane the Third. I need 2.5. Not quite there. Here is Prince Tristan. First time reward. Midas Golden Thirst. Yeah, that's not going to happen. That one. And then High Lord Draken. Okay. We could do Prince Tristan. Loot is 105 souls. Okay. He has 10 and 230 hit points. Victory condition is plus 60%. Hero will be summoned the next day. Okay, so we're going to... He's on his way. So we're going to go ahead and start the day. We're going to see how Prince Tristan goes. This is going to be the ultimate test of whether or not we're going to be able to... This is going to work very well. Because in my other playthrough, I could not get the legendary heroes to play nice. Oh, we've got this thing. He's on his way. It'll tell me when he's here. And I don't think he joins a group. Leveled up to level 2. Leveled up to level 2. There he is. Okay, let's slow down so we can watch. Okay, he's gonna go defeat such a prestigious dungeon. Okay, he is not happy. I think we can maybe speed up just a little bit more. Okay, he's over here. Yeah, he's highlighted. He literally just cut in line and... He literally cut in line. Okay, so he's got a little bit higher level. Okay, now he's happy. He's hurt. Okay, he's getting a burger. Had the burger. Okay, he's happier. He's bought a second burger. He's gonna rest up. He's completely happy and he's left. Dungeon needs some restocking. Well, but does that... He was satisfied. We get the statue of Tristan. I am in shock. All right, that finishes... Which one is this? Oh, this is more visitors. So we would actually get permanently attract +1. Yeah, they still complain that the visitors are too long. Okay, I want this thing is going to go like right over here. What's over here? Oh, here we are. Statue of Tristan. Buffs nearby hero's defense and has strength and has... Okay. Let's put that right there then. Okay, I wasn't aware that that was a buffer. I mean, I could probably put one like right here. Okay, let's do more research. What do I want to do? Let's do healing touch. Or do I want to, hold on, what basics? Yeah, let's give our heroes bigger pockets. And now that we have that, let's do one last day. And we're gonna do this sped up. Oh, we're waiting for groups to form. One last day. Because we've got a couple of these Tristan statues. We've got one right here, one right here. I think that was all where I put them. Yeah, attack and defense buff. Whereas like this is just a defense, but that's a small defense buff. What's the attack buff? The attack buff is plus 50%. I'm curious. Okay, so yeah, so I got him. Cool. So the next one is going to be Sir Silvermane. Once I can get a little bit higher level, so maybe I need to expand the dungeon, which I'll be able to do the next time I start playing this. Let's see, on Sunday I'm still gonna be doing 2-Point Museum. Next week I will be doing, let me double check, I think I'm doing at least Wednesday. Yeah, and then I probably will hold off on doing Fridays until I get back from my vacation. But I don't know exactly how long that's going to... Like, I know how long I'm going to be gone for vacation, but I don't know how long it's going to take for me to recover from that vacation. You know, when you get a little bit older and things take you a little bit longer to get over. News have spread about a mysterious new pants maker. Okay, increase. Yeah, I need to increase my dungeon rating. Oh, bigger pockets. That's right. That's what I got. Is there? Oh, there's the Skeleton King. Okay. We'll set that up for elite monsters. We're not quite to the point where we can call him because we don't have the popularity requirements. So it'll be, what is this? Spawner of Draken. Rebirth Stone of Thalion. Chest of Midas. Throne of Silverman. And Cauldron of Thalion. Interesting. All right, but we're gonna save the game. Let's go back to the main menu. Are you sure? Yes, because we literally just saved it. All right, but that has been Dungeon Tycoon. We also did Nif Nif at the beginning. So if you like this, you know, if you're watching this on YouTube, you know, like, subscribe, check out my regular channel where I do have a full playlist of Dungeon Tycoon. I think it's got like 20 videos, 18 videos, something like that. Considering bringing this back. I'm thinking about doing a a new series on this. This was just kind of test it out and see what was new. See if I was going to be able to do it. Yeah, this is the 1.2, so this is the update from July. And if you'd like to see more, just subscribe, follow, all that stuff that all the content creators say to do, ask to do. Any support is appreciated. Let me go find someone to raid. And we will do we'll follow my friend Forever Sassy, I think. She's doing Among Us. There's not really anybody that's going to be playing this. I think there's only like 15 people that are following topic of Dungeon Tycoon. So anyway, I will be back on Sunday with 2 Point Museum. So have an utterly fantastic rest of the day, and I will see y'all in a few days.
In the water where they play again, blue water stands beneath the rain, swirling currents full of charm. Nature's rhythm keeps them warm. Tiny bubbles rise and gleam, diving deep into a dream. Blue tail wonders flip and swim, moonlight jokes on every whim. Otters in the blue they glide, waltzing waves and ocean's pride. Sapphire fur and laughter free, in this world they hold the key.